Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy was Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. And if we didn't get to see you last night, a happy new year as well. Digital, great to see you. And Geralt's not in the old folks' home. He just has a home. And which you have enough to ruin the stream? Well, I won't say what it is. It's been hit a couple times. It does ruin the stream. It is it's one of those things that you're either going to get or you're not. And you may enjoy or you may not. But for me, it'll always ruin the but it's good to see you. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Well, let's go ahead and pause our music. I will not say what it is, but it is. I will confirm that it is not that. Bump up the volume. Almost landed on 71. There. I will tell you what it's not. It will not end the stream, and it is not a maid stream. Which is good. I don't think I could pull off a maid. It is something to where I it's one of those things where you're either gonna regret blowing those points on that, which that's just it living up to its name, or you're gonna really enjoy that you wasted your points on it, and then it's just, it ruined the stream, so lived up to its purpose. Eventually everyone will know what it does.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
I will say it's in a similar vein as that. That's what I'll give you. 61. No. We support long-time viewers, I know. If we had the hee-hee, but unfortunately, no hee-hee. These two are good to go. So, it's nuts? No, it is not nuts. Well, crazy. It's not nuts. So, what did we do last night? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked it. We uncovered the map fully. We did the starting quest to Toussaint. And we unlocked the mutagen overdrive bullshit from the letter we got from Yuna. And we did the Knights tournament, which helped us turn Vivian into a real woman instead of half bird, half woman. And her curse is now on Guillaume here, who may become a bird, he may not. We'll have to wait and see. We're also rocking this slightly ridiculous Knight's armor. Let's go ahead and take that off. Get our real armor back on, along with our real equipment. There we go. Before we proceed, we probably need to look for a fast travel point and go sell some shit. So we're gonna go hit question marks until that happens. I think you know now. I promise you. I promise you, you don't know. That's all I can really say about it. You think you know, but you don't.
Hey ho, Master Witcher! You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind.
Everyone
You
wants
see,
something from a
those
Witcher.
caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Let's talk about
Might
money.
help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
God, 234.
Good. Yes, so be it.
cheap as shit.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
That's not really a sizable reward. That's pretty cheap.
I'm going to save him, hands. Watch your stones.
Push further in. Am I supposed to be walking through here, I wonder? They're gonna need to install some torches in this bitch too. Jesus Christ. It is dark. Oh, and get Quinn up for whatever this is. A Shalmar! Oh, damn.
Come on.
Come on, open up. It'll bleed to death. There it goes. Called it. Can always tell once you get the hits in, just because their health starts ticking away. And with my build, we have bleeds kind of baked into the like every swing, I think. It all works out. Get back out into the sunlight though, Jesus.
I wonder if I can get a loan from you.
So? Well,
Problem solved. Shalmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
What you got in stock?
Mind showing?
Is it wine? Fucking wine.
See you later.
Why did I expect anything else?
Oh, it's my bum.
Out of my way, dude. Alright, and then there's one. I think up here will end up being a fast travel point. Work with that. I don't fully know what the game plan will be tonight. Yeah, there it is. We might go for map completion. We might do some side quests. You know, it really kind of depends on the vibe. That's the beauty of like having this whole new land to work with, is we can just kind of vibe with it. Whole place is abandoned.
Harpies got their nest here.
A cute little outpost before it got abandoned. Getting attacked. Take it. Let's get back to civilization. Because running low on inventory. I think we want to hit up these two. Also don't think I've hit those two up for Gwent yet, so That'll work out. Go hang out in the city a little bit. The load screens are going to be a little tough, but just because of,
The guard brings
you know,
peace to our domains.
the city is much more fleshed out than even Novigrad. I think it does a better job than Novigrad. And I say that while liking.
I see ears here, but lips are shut.
Stop for a quick game of
and welcome,
Gwent.
sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
Gwent cards? No Gwent cards. Alright. Round to Gwent,
Care
let's
for a
go.
round of Gwent?
Pop was on. God damn it. Rid of this dude. Rid of that. Damn. The fog is like the last card we want, really. Ugh. Spy though, that's good. Throw that down there. Another spy, fantastic. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Almost in the lead. Throw that down so we are squarely in the lead. He's pulling that move. We shouldn't be afraid of Scorch, at least. Because then he'll take out his own card. And while he can do that, it's a bold strategy. That also means the card is safe. Waiting to see what he does. Oh, okay, now I know the play. Let's see. That's a lot of points. What we do is we play the medic plus this dude out when the mouse lets me and completely obliterate him. Just like that. So then he does the same to us, right? So then I take this back and give him the same treatment and win by 1 point. No need to waste time, you know?
Drinking snot.
The exhibition of the Reginald Dog.
That's another side quest for us to do. Not bothering with it right this moment, though.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
There's yet another side quest over there. Oh, I access. Strange to have your shop upstairs.
Best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
Show me what...
So this dude isn't gonna. What's it called? I don't know why my words are slipping. He is not going to play Gwent with it. That's what I want. Okay. That's fine. Keep that crossbow. It's the Geralt of Rivia crossbow. Geralt of Rivia's sword does a lot of damage. Really does. A lot of equipment here to get rid of. We'll do that at the next vendor.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
That's a little bit of an aggressive approach, honestly.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Quest to do. You just kind of keep piling up.
The best armor around. That is what I forge. So sorry.
There's scream. Calm down, man. Best armor around. How about you buy this sword? I'll keep the Ophiri saddle. Thing under other to get rid of. Eventually, we need to go get these exchanged. I think we can do here actually. So, see about that.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Beautiful. Always a good start when you have at least 2 spies and a decoy, you know? Especially because, yep, what I expected, he had a spy. Draw another one, there we go. This is the best and worst part of Gwent, is that ultimately the name of the game is just to have the most spies possible. Because if you can just stack up your hand in the first round, you can win all of the rounds. We won't even try that round. Could we have beat him? Sure. But we can also beat him this round. And there we go. I got a feeling there's a scorch coming our way. This. Doesn't matter how many spies they have, honestly. It would take a miracle for them to beat us when they're down 5. And we still have a horn right here. Drop the horn. A lot of points. Off a pretty shitty backline. And there's the Scorch. They weren't going to use it while they had an 8-point card back there as well. And we already won, but we'll play that just to, you know, send the message home. We can go upstairs in his shop. For any reason. Nothing's up here. Okay. One thing that's interesting, this game has like stealing mechanics to where, you know, if you're seen stealing shit, people get pissed off. But there's like no point in stealing. There's nothing really worth stealing.
Welcome, good sir, to DuPont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Show me what you got.
Let's see. Oh shit. Paintings. Cirilla painting? Alright. That... Did not realize he was going to sell one of every painting, you know? I don't even think we're going to get to use all these. I just want them.
Instead of check.
Do a round of Gwent. Fog. X. S. X. S. Throw that dude down. Naturally, a decoy. Yep, for sure. Little peculiar move, but it's a monster deck, you know. What do you expect? Fine. Get that card back. Now you can have that. And that as well. And ensure the victory. Yennefer has the revive, so I'm not too worried. Naturally, yep. Ooh, man, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so yawny. There's the crones. 6. I need him to have a few more attack points before I do what I want to do. A few more cards up on the front line. That's not going to happen, is it? That's not... Oh, it did. Okay. Here's what we do. This is just for fun, because I think we've already won, you know? Drop that, right? So now, this row has at least 10 damage. Now we're going to bring back this card, and it can't kill legendaries. But all these are 1 point, so it wipes out the whole board. And then we just do this. And sunshine. Easy. Could have really flexed on him, and also probably could have ended it a little bit sooner, but you know. You gotta have a little bit of fun with it sometimes, right? I appreciate them being open at all hours, too.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and
What have we stumbled into here?
sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of him. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
It's a done deal.
What do you have on offer?
After we look at what he has on offer. Infused Slizzard Hide. I have a feeling that's going to be useful, especially the enriched Damaridium plate. Probably going to need those. Still going to hold off on buying anything safe. So he can craft everything. He can like, we don't ever have to go back to the base game ever again for this.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tien Sail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it.
Hey, my nose is
Find
bothering
them,
me something.
find the diagrams.
I'm so sorry.
But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself.
We have a
must
quest tonight,
strike
dude.
a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Manticore.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take
Man, I might
Aton
need an energy
as an
drink.
escort.
What kind of danger did
Not
he mean?
mentally
Any idea?
tired, but physically,
Legend
I'm
claims
yawning.
Wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin.
I'm trying.
What can you tell me about him?
Like, I'm not tired. That's the weird part.
Some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well.
It's been a long day, you know.
This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
3 more to go.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin.
Well, skull the cat,
A
so.
well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched...
Cat
the
school
former
witchers aren't really
homes,
known for
but it has fallen into
having a good
disrepair,
temperament.
and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Well, we're gonna have a lot of armor
School
stuff.
of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores
Could you
have
imagine?
their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one
Austin
of their
could be a
number
Witcher.
came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
All right. We just got
Farewell.
a lot of
Good
quests.
luck on the path.
A lot of scavenger hunts. Here we are. 5 in total. Oh, we're going to start with our armor when we get to it. I'm going to make sure that we're out of vendors to hit. Quests for days. Yeah. God, we have so many fucking quests. I wish I was exaggerating. And there are quests that I haven't picked up. There's 5 quests on the map that I've not picked up, on top of 67 undiscovered locations. I don't joke around when I say that Blood and Wine is like
Herbs freshly picked,
one of the
dried
biggest
flowers,
DLCs I've seen ever added to
whatever
it.
your heart desires.
A single player game.
Let me see what you got.
Belize fruit. Hey, Belize fruit. There it is. It's a good day. Killer whale. Rubidoux. 2 things of Rubidoux. Three things of Albedo. Do I plan to use these potions and everything? No, but I like to have them. There's just something in my mind that's like, to properly be the Witcher, you kind of need to. Oils. Cockatrice stomach, it looks like. Next is Hydranium. 3 things of that. Aether. Oh. Damn, we're actually out of white gull. Oh, I think we have enough to make, actually. But she's out of grave moss. So. Matters. Go ahead and make all of this, or at least some of it. Or we'll make like 5. Make it 6. Out of the way. Gonna go this for ver. Nope. This. Nope. Million. Yes. Means vampire oil done, which is probably the most important oil out of everything here. Like, if we're gonna use an oil during our adventure in Toussaint, it should be the vampire.
Herbs, schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
Let's not insult the herbs. We need herbs.
Something awful this year.
Not a great start. Only 1 spy. Not the end of the world against the Skellige deck, but you'd like some more, I think. Making potions is a priority. You don't scoff at that shit. Not in this house. Of course. Of course they scorch. That's just rude. This might be a very brute force round of Gwent. Jesus Christ. Exactly. Potions and oils, 100% essential. Can't get enough of them. This is a bloody game. Man, Jesus Christ. No dragging this out with a ton of spies or anything. It's fucking straight to the throat. Oh. Still in it. They're still in it. I'm gonna pass there. They either beat me and then I use Yennefer next round, or no. Alright, there we go. Good round of Gwent. Alright, so I think we should get a fast travel point over here. By the way, this is all part of the city too. Like, we've only been chilling around here. This is all part of the city. And I don't know what's here. There's a few places that we haven't been to yet that are gonna have vendors.
Ducal
Like,
guards full of things that worry not and drink. Quite the
there it is. Tenna Gate. Well, we're gonna be on quite the journey getting up there, but let's get moving. Knock out some question marks along the way. I think we'll make the armor up. Getting all the armor sets. Because we don't want to end up like, you know, hitting the end of the game and then making the armor right before
Giddy up.
the final boss or some shit. Like, we at least want to use some of the armor sets. Or at least our main armor set, the felines. Unless the hood looks hideous, and then I'll probably just swap it out for something else. I'm pretty sure I remember not liking the hood. I got you. Black armor dye? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Back here. I'm gonna end up drowning myself here. Doing what I'm doing. Guarantee the cave. Again, I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Oh shit. Whew. Barely made that. Oh! Fuck you, dude. Holy shit. How dare it jump scare me? Shit. Oh shit. One actually hit me. Oh, two actually hit me. What the hell? That's dead. God, I hate Shale Mars. Got a lot of meteor shit to break down later too. Blue armor dye? Hell yeah. None of this is the treasure. Oh. Guessing the treasure is up. Something tells me it's this, right? No, probably the fact that's outlined red. Ooh. Is that a Witcher diagram? Okay. Is a green sword, so we'll have to make it. That's the rule. If it's green, that suggests it's Witcher gear, and we make all Witcher gear even if I don't end up using it. Okay. Next, right up the coast there. There's a part of like exploring these open fields where my brain just thinks, man, we could explore like this in Skyrim, and we're not.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Skyrim is not the next game, not by a long shot.
Take him for a ride.
Damn, I missed. Oh, I got him. Come on. Completely unnecessary. Anyways, moving on. Definitely could have just rode off, but I felt challenged.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Please don't take me for a ride. It's not the weekend anymore.
Watch out!
You'll never learn.
Stay so soft and wondrous.
Oof. Do it. Come on. He dies just by being near me, so. It's kind of a cheap little trick about one of our talents now is anytime, or I don't think it's even any, like, just being in combat, our blood becomes toxin and anything near us takes toxin damage. Nice little trick just to stand next to people and wait it out, basically. Quick. After we get this armor set too, we're gonna need to go visit our house to make sure that everything is taken.
Circle him! Circle him!
All together, on three!
Flat! Flat!
Not even concerned. I knew this was gonna be a brawling point, more or less.
I'll avenge you, comrade!
There we go. Considering it's an inn that previously had no, message board outside of it or anything, definitely had to be a abandoned site. Tiger with the raid? So very much. Let me finish putting these guys in the dirt real quick.
Come now, Gotcha. Take him.
Come on.
Heck from it!
Shut up and fight.
Probably a little too bold to blow all my adrenaline points on that, but oh well.
Now,
There we go. Last one. There we go. Just easy. Just deal with it the easiest way. All the spin attacks indeed. How you doing, Tiger? How's the rest of Coral Island? Shout out here. Shout out for Tiger. Fantastic streamer through and through. One of the best streamers you can hang out with and lurk. In my opinion. I'm lurking like every day. Playing Coral Island a little bit this week, it seems. Also playing Eco with the crew, Cronus and Phoenix. Drop them a follow, say hello sometime. Hopes will love support. They always come hang out with us, and I'm always lurking over there. Go hang out with her some as well. So much. Glad you had a good time. Are you working on Romancing Raj any? Oh, is there a meteor? Does a meteor hit in Eco? Are you guys about to like get set back or something? The abandoned sites in Blood and Wine are handled way better than this game. I'm glad they looked at that and went, this is a system that we can. So I'm not worthy to date them yet. I'm sure they wouldn't like take too much offense.
I'm going to save him, man.
I did the same at first, I kept calling them a he, and then I saw that like, oh, they're non-binary, and I was like, well, I've been fucking this up for about 20 days. All right, well, let me wind this one back. Same with I think it's Dippa, Emily's partner.
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals, as one should.
It confused me at first because like I saw a thread on Reddit that was like, oh, I love that they put him as a as your date partner or something like that instead of boyfriend or girlfriend. And I was like, well, what does that mean? Now I'm confused.
Witcher, a word might I have?
From Cianfinelli.
Adverian, just what we needed. A witcher with stones of granite. That Bleder Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Vatgern.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
I don't think the fact that he's a Nilfgaardian matters. I think we can direct or address him as a. Exactly the whole world. Oh.
So long.
Oh, so you guys like when you play Eco, you have like a set end date more or less, huh? That's I don't think that's a bad thing. The whole point of the game is to different time where you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's a little bit more understandable. I was about to say if you're playing it the whole time with like a doomsday clock that you can't beat, then that's a little disheartening. But yeah, okay, that makes a little bit. Do you guys do you think you're close to beating the meteor, or do you think the meteor will win? Oh, this place is gonna suck.
Not this again.
You think you'll fail? Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna have positive vibes for you. That does not sound like a small undertaking by any means. Only 12 left. Oof. Well, as long as you guys give it your all, that's all that really matters, right? What are these fucking dogs doing?
I'll take him from the left.
Exactly, honestly. What the dog doing? They're just coming out of nowhere. Oof!
You maggot bum freak! Alive for alive. Pack her up!
How many of them are there?
Take him alive! Rattlesnake! Ah, fumble dunks!
Fumble dunks? That's my new favorite term. Holy shit. Alright. We are not done yet.
Come to Pappy!
This is like the single-handed, like this is the biggest bandit base in the whole game, I
The whole of
swear.
us, at once! Smack the scallywag!
Damn it! I didn't get my shield up in time. Well, I hope we saved sometime soon. Haven't even dived into the skills needed. Game meteor. Oof. That is that's rough. Well, so if you guys fail, are you gonna give it another go? Or is that just gonna be like, alright, well, we tried. Do it till you win. And yeah, they had way more dogs than people, it felt like. That was ridiculous. Like, wolf packs, when they're not like half your level, are already annoying. So you put that in with bandits, and half of them are archers as well. Like this whole camp just sucks. We gotta clear it once after a break for sure. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, take a break, give it a little bit of time to breathe. Everyone come back to it with fresh eyes, bright-eyed, bushy tail. There's still hope, I think. Yeah, damn, you guys have gone hard at it. I think we're ready. Oh shit. You mean there's a band of them back here just chilling?
Let's ride! The whole of us, at once!
It's a lifestyle. It's just like a hardcore Minecraft server, right? Tough. I love those kind of attacks. Do you mean like, is this the Geralt that we did the base game with on this playthrough? Because the answer is yes. This has been the same Geralt through and through.
I am life, I am death! Brothers, let us kill! Let us... Oh, now you...
We are level 42. Because I haven't done a lot of the main story here yet. Or side quests either.
Now, did you have to go and tweak our noses?
Sounds good, Tiger. Well, we're here. You know I'm all about being the background noise here. Thank you again for the raid. I hope the kitchen cleaning goes well for you. Always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll be here. See you then. Listen, Tiger's just all about cooking, right?
Grab the harlot's brute!
Damn it.
And when you're all about cooking, you're typically not all about cleaning. I'm the same way. Well, I'm glad I can be music to yours. That's what I'm all about.
Great tufts!
You did.
I mean, I think having a permanent Riz for cleaning would be a boon for anyone, honestly.
Not bad.
Just having a Riz around in general. They got me good there.
For a life!
Go ahead and repair this sword real fast. There we go. Yeah, buddy.
Fumble dunks.
Bumble dunks. It's still the stupidest term I've heard all day.
Smack the scallywag. Not this again.
Time to end this.
You killed him.
Damn right I did.
Attachments.
And I'll kill your dogs too. Not because I want to kill dogs, but because, you know, they're in the way. There's gonna be so much fucking loot.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Pucker up.
Come on.
You maggot.
Looks like there's something up top of there too. Wonder how we're gonna get up there.
Why, you've really peeved me now.
Wow, one shot. Good lord. Oh, I see how. Get me up there. Hey there, friendo. Oh, it's a mini boss. Hell yeah.
I'll diddle you with your own dingaling.
I'll diddle you with your own dingaling, he said.
No, kafloo him.
Got him. Absolutely wrecked. Honestly, did not deserve the distinction of being a final boss area. His men were more impressive than he was. Feel bad for the teddy bears that are being left behind up here. But it is what it is. Oh, that's right. Big cutscene for wiping out a stronghold. Because there are a few of these in the game. They really took Blood and Wine to the next level. It's like to the point that I wish they went back to the base game and added a lot of this. It just makes it feel like there's more of a sense of accomplishment.
Witcher, a moment of your time, may I? What a story! A lone Witcher against a swarm of those stone stinkers, and he licked them one and all.
You want to actually talk, or okay there?
Well, well. Starling Strakenov, House Bam Tittled Harlitsbrut has bit the dust.
What a
May
name.
he rest in pain and agony.
Amen,
You've
brother.
earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Stragon. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Why not?
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob copper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
All right.
Show me what you have on.
This dude's bloodthirsty. Oh, man. bloodthirsty, but he's got some good deals. I just want to buy these out. I don't think so. I think because we're getting patterns from different shit, so let's
See you later.
just vibe with it.
Iron longs to be red hot.
I follow my captain shoes, then drop the warhammer at Smith's. He's soaked from blood.
Now, see what loot find around here. Obviously, there is some. Also, a little monster out there, I believe.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
I'll take that over long live Radovid screamed in my ear every 5 seconds.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Formula for gray armor dye. Being careful not to loot like dog shit items. Honestly, I probably don't even need to like be looting food or anything. Alright, we got loot all the way down. Got it.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
There.
Oh.
God, that sound every fucking time.
Snowlock's there. Another here to partake of our wine and will.
Alright, I think that's enough. A lot of corpses here, but nothing really of value. Right? That's something that doesn't change, you know. Most bandits really aren't going to have fuck or all looting. Weirdos? I guess we did, yeah. Unfortunately. Got a place of power here, defended by a white.
Should draw from it.
That's lost. It really was. There we go. Woo! Whites are vicious. They're like grave hags, but 10 times worse. At least I think so. Summon a fucking ad and everything. No, I'm not gonna bother checking loot back there. That's fine. Or make it best. Oh. Acnus Spore? Nope. Bye bye. Come on. Alright. That's some real good loot there too. I'll take it. I'll be honest. So there's a lot of times where I'm like, man, that's really good loot. I actually don't know if it is. Because most of the time it's just a case of that loot is orange or, you know, some kind of color. And my brain goes, ooh, it's not common trash. And then that's good enough for me. Keyboards, oh, fuck me, man. Roach! Actually, Roach with the assist there, the way he was running around. God damn it. Alright. I gotta let this cat outside as per usual. Get all this first. She can wait that long. Alright. So I think we'll hit up these 3 points. Probably make it 4, hit that one down there as well. Kind of just get these out of the way so then we never really back to this side of the map. Hit that. And then we check our house. Continue doing the upgrades there. Let's go. Be right back. Hi, Harvey. Oh, let's get settled back in. Real quick, let's wait an hour. Get our shit replenished. Go. And let's.
That's some stench.
Just ignore that shit. Wait. Big feet to fill the 4th. What? What is big feet to fill? Oh, we just come across a random quest location. Fuck me.
Not bad.
Come on.
Damn it.
Whew. That was tough.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
I got you, bud.
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
So I'm guessing there's a quest line we'll get later down the line, or maybe this is something to do with the duchy. Or what's the words I'm looking for? The shit where the lady wants us to, or where the knight's quartermaster wants us to tell him when we've done good deeds. Maybe that's part of that. Got a new marker here. Oh, or this location. Prophet Lebioda's footsteps. Oh. Okay, now it all makes sense. This is tied to a quest elsewhere. So we just figured out an issue for later. That's all that was. Okay. Hit these points. I guess we should curve this way.
Come on.
Off-road? Nope. Off-road? Nope. Holy shit, the foliage is thick here. Like a bowl of oatmeal. Mr. Den, that's what we liked. I don't typically like being cut off like that. Thank you. Oh shit.
Come on. Damn.
There we go. God, I hate these things. What's this? Grandmaster Feline stuff. Okay, cool. That's half of the things we needed.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though.
Huh. So I'm guessing the way that was supposed to play out is... Ooh. Little loot. Guess that was the way that was supposed to play out is we were supposed to go to the house first and then come back here. And then find our way here. To, find, you know, the rest of his patterns. But when did I ever do anything in the right way? Something always ends up going wrong. Or I do something out of order. Here we are. A bandit camp? Where are we camping? Where are we camping? Yep. They're screaming about how I slaughtered the boss of this area. I like that little touch.
Life is beautiful, death even more so.
Get to looting. I don't like what I'm hearing. Someone or something crawling around. The reason I clicked all that loot instead of just auto looting is because I didn't realize I was looting the chest. I thought I was looting the corpse next to it. Just trying not to pick up all the bullshit, you know. Roach? You want to calm down there, dude? Good God. Alright, then this point, and then this point, and then we finally go deal with this nonsense. And then we go to the house, the vineyard, and the bullshit there, you know? What's going on here? A guarded treasure that wasn't on the map. A little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of tells me that I don't have everything on the map. Yeah, I don't like not having everything already on the. It is what it is.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Huh. What letter and why? There's no quest popped up. Interesting. We must be back to, yeah, this is a quest for later. Calm it down, Roach. A baked potato. Hidden treasure. I bet the hidden treasure leads back there. Oh, fuck! Damn! They hit me with like a 3-pronged attack. Son of a bitch. That sucked ass. Oh, man. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. The book Miraculous Guide to Gwent contains information about what Gwent cards you're... Is that a fact? I think I have that book. Does it tell you where to get them? Good thing we saved right here. Quick. Sort items by... Damn. This is what I hate. Now I gotta figure out what this book looks like. The combat music is playing too, and I'm just sitting here like looking at fucking books. Come on, it's here somewhere. I didn't pass it. I doubt I did. I bet it's a book that we already have multiple of, you know? Alternatively, it could be in the quest items location because it's a book that you know, you would refer to regularly. We'll see. Somewhere around. Hey there, Dalton. I am feeling okay. I'm not at 100%. But, you know, it'll pass. It's gotten better. Appreciate you checking in. I'm sorry I couldn't go eat Chinese today. I wish I could have. I was looking forward to it. Gonna blame the egg rolls I had last night. Definitely was not a wise call. Went a history, that's it. This book must be on this side. Yes, there it is. Your collection is complete. You have collected all currently available cards. Huh. Love eating strange things. What do you mean? They're egg rolls. Egg rolls aren't strange. In fact, Noah had already eaten half the fucking bag.
Take him alive!
I should have came and tried to steal some pizza, honestly. They are. The egg rolls that I ate were not. They were fine at best. Hey, we leveled up. No fanfare for that level up. On the world in 8 days. Pumpkin wagon in the... What are we doing, boys?
Shut up and fight.
Slice! Cut!
Hold it. I believe that's a quest someone told me that was bugged. Maybe it is, but worked fine to me. Any bug just like... Alright. Back to hunting the feline gear. There we are.
Giddy up.
And start riding. Love this fucking head. Oh, it's a panther. I thought it said like Rotner or something like that, and I had no clue what I was up against. Calm down there, bud. Is that everything here? Guess so. Alright. No one said there had to be a ton of loot.
Faster.
And now, all we have left in this area is the quest objective. Let's... Go ahead and quick save.
Must be Delaunay's residence.
I believe if I come back this way, a fast travel point. So I thought. Maybe not. Maybe it's after we save whoever.
Gotta find a way inside.
There's our... Find the right way to approach it. Yeah, here we go. Hey, what are we doing here?
Hey, go figure.
Stay.
All together on 3.
Oof.
You.
Nope.
Pucker up.
And get him. Whew.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lepiot's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
What are accoutrements? What are we talking about here? Play some Gwent? Are you all shaky-handed?
Fellow looks abandoned. You its owner?
That's fair.
More
fair.
its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Deloni's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villefit is the lair of bandits. That is to say it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Hey, no, I do what I can.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
Not much. All right.
Thanks. So long.
Anyways, one of those dudes looked like he had some kind of letter or quest item on him. There it is. Ooh, look at all that wine, dude. Not that it matters, but again, this is blood and wine, so good to have the wine part of it.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Sad, I think. Pretty snazzy place all in all. Ooh, we can go up top. I wouldn't mind this kind of house. Probably need some proper walls, you know, get some real privacy. Don't have much. Any getting inside here? No. Guess this key is for. Oh! We already cleared that place out. Alright, let's go. Easy. Man, we really did this fucking quest backwards. Hopefully the last two pieces. Easy. Nope, I'm already gone. Go away.
Abandoned camp Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
Why is everyone yelling?
Ooh.
I'm gonna assume it's not up top, but let's search up top, you know? Yeah, it doesn't seem.
To be honest,
Well, you can tell I wasn't
every
thorough.
last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women.
True. That's why you always gotta at least check, you know?
Longs to be red hot.
Don't take it for granted. Now we run into.
Oh,
White-haired,
Witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Where in the fuck?
Drink! Give me a drink!
I am so confused.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. And there we go.
Both had shit luck.
Woo! Did it. Now, let's go hit up our Majordomo friend. Why am I suddenly in combat? Make the diagrams to a Faru, so become a Grandmaster. Nice, hell yeah. And Riz made it sound like it would take you all night or something. You got that done pretty quick. While I'm here, I think I might grab the armors that are currently not master crafted.
What's going on there?
Take them with. Alright, all the way down first to Corvo Bianco. Go this way and oh, fucking go this way and get our place nice and first up.
My lips don't stink.
Look at the outside.
My wife won't know that.
Looking nice. Looking a little better. Oh, this is where it is. Look at this shit.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Imagine if he was like, please don't call me BB. I think Geralt just kept calling him. As he does, we are cut from the same cloth.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
We are made to be best friends.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Ooh. Oh shit! We can dismantle mutagens. And therefore turn them into better mutagens. Fuck yeah. Low key, they really should have implemented this soon. You know, I'm happy about it.
Laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know
Nice.
nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Ho ho.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Let's play.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
You can basically play Gwent on demand with Barnabas, and he has every deck ready to go. That's awesome. Everything about Blood and Wine just ticks all the boxes. Calling him Beep is funny. Funny, right? Such a strange thing to call him, but you know, crowd's like, whatever. This is my chosen nickname for you. Let's go. Done? He better not be letting me win. I have a Gwent tournament to do at some point, right? Like, you can't let me win. Garrett will get you on guard with shit like that. Throw down Siri. Hey, you know what? We'll let it ride. What a strange weather card to play.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
BB.
Indeed. Momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
You know we need arbor.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yeah.
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, let's get a
Thinking
bit
about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Do it.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed.
His age.
Send a runner at
You know,
once. The bet will be in
getting
place
close to
this time
200.
tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
We're
Could use
blowing
another
all the
weapon
money.
rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
2 additional racks. Let's
Fine.
go.
Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything...
Guest room.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting.
Oh, for
company,
sure.
Oh, but that is immaterial.
He's out here to help
All
take care of Geralt.
self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion.
I don't think there's any point to having
Is
the
there
guest room, but
anything else
why not?
you require, sir?
Feels like
With the utmost respect.
starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy.
I feel like there was another option I had there, but oh well.
You know, Roach,
Exactly.
my horse, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and
Yep, he's taking care of the place.
at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing
Herbs in the garden.
So sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs.
Well, I'm glad
I
you
need
liked
growing
it.
anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate
Secondly,
herbs.
thank you. So
In fact, it's
Lord.
roomy enough to
Hope you're having a
plant
fantastic day.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea
We're buying
is
in
yours,
our
sir.
case.
I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Starting to get into this whole
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived.
Thanks.
We might be done refurbishing Corvo Bianco. We'll see. There. But I'm in one. Or two. Oh yeah. Huge upgrade in Geralt's living style, you know? Weapon rack. Iris. In his old age, you're goddamn right he does. Nice. We have a painting of Ciri, but I'm going to put that up in the guest room. I think. Now let's see. I think, if I remember right, our also, I'm gonna put up the Sir Geralt of armor that on display. I think one of our sets is done. No, the Mastercraft of Forgotten Wolven set. That's not close. It's the new House Flipper. God, I wish the new House Flipper looked this. That's not dunking on the new House Flipper, by the way. I think it looks good. It's just, you know, man, graphics are nice. Caretaker Spade away along with that. Okay. Keep the rest of it now. Guest room will be. Oh, we can already put a painting up here. You know, if we were to have a guest, I think we know who it would be, right? Ciri. Even if it's an ugly picture of, like, baby Ciri. Ciri. There we go. Now, back to taking these armor patterns. What's his face? Well, you know, if she finds a picture of a lad or lass that she'd rather look at, then we'll put that up. However, the alternative was a picture of the Emperor, and not in my house. I probably should swap out. I had the painting of Olgierd and Iris in Geralt's room. I should probably swap that out with something else. I don't think that painting belongs in the arena of another married couple. Let's see if we can craft this feline shit, because that is the top priority of all the armors.
Greetings. I hope
Don't
your
like
search
Emperor
goes well.
Cusco? Emperor Cusco I'm fine with, not the Emperor of Novigrad though.
Already.
I'm Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
All right.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Now. Oof. That's the tough part. Grandmaster feline boots. Do it. Ooh, alright. Grandmaster feline armor. Oof. Can I even make enriched dimeridium? Can. Grandmaster feline armor. Just do it. Gauntlets. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Finally, the trousers. Only when Yennefer's around. Oh, we can make the infused slizzard. Yeah, I mean, have you seen her? Don't blame him one bit. I think that's fine. Or the Grandmaster feline trousers. All that's left is the swords. Oh. 2 diamond. Genuinely don't feel like I have the funds. What about the Grandmaster Feline? I guess if I could make 1 ingot, we can go from there. All that money, dude. It's gone. Oh. Actually broke? Like payday? Yeah. Just like payday. It's all gone. Still not enough, are you? What do you want from me, man? You want to buy these? Do it. I don't really like selling these runes, but fuck it. Guess we've been sitting on that money for a while, right? You fucking idiot. Dismantle. This feeling. There we go. Good lord. Hey there, Vixie. Good morning to you. How's your day treating you so far? Oh, I guess it just started. How's your morning going? I'm feeling okay. The day started off pretty rough, stomach-wise, but I'm doing better now. Doing better now. That's good. All right, here we go. New look for Geralt.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Interesting. The hood isn't on.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
I wonder if the hood stays off if you're wearing... Take these off? Yeah, then he throws the hood on. Okay. So put that shit back on. There we go. Well, we officially have the Grandmaster set. Strong attacks increase fast attack damage. Rear attack still 50% more damage. In other words, we're crushing it. Good. I'm happy. We have all these runes I can also sell for additional funds at this point. I feel like that's what our runes are going to be, because to make all the armor sets, it's gonna cost a pretty penny. And I kind of want to. I don't think we'll get to. I kind of want to. All right. Let's finish up, or let's continue, I should say, better phrase. Let's continue our journey and get the other armor set cleared out. It's all about, you know, collecting, hit some question marks along the way. And then after that, we'll do Maybe not main quest. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of time to work with, a lot of content to do, and Vixie's the sweetest. Incredibly thoughtful. Come on, Roach, please. Get out of my way. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? There we go. God almighty. Start with question mark over here because we're trying to clear them out as we go. So we don't have to double back, you know? Already like fuck all over do over here. Might as well get objectives done. Rare occasion that we are over here, right?
Groin gripper.
Groin gripper? What a nickname.
Charge! Take him for a ride! Take him alive!
Damn. I went for the strong attack because you know our armor set is now when you do a strong attack you do fast attacks do more damage. I went for that and you know that's turned out to be a really dumb move. Shouldn't have done that. Triple attack. That too. They had me cornered from every angle. Yep. It is what it is. I quick saved right before combat. So at least there's that. Here we are. Get off the horse.
Smell you as carrion already.
Blimey! Would sniff us fast!
Damn. You got knocked over.
Him, son of a tartmunch!
I don't know if Roach is helping or what. You had to fight Harley Quinn? Good shit. Had her hand. I like that they gave her the hammer instead of the baseball bat. Don't get me wrong, nothing against the baseball bat, but the hammer is iconic, you know? I know modern Harley Quinn mainly uses fucking baseball bat and everything. But the hammer just kicks ass. Huh?
Faster.
Oh, hell yeah. So they went kind of more towards the, did like appearance-wise, does she look more like the cartoon? Tire-wise? I'm gonna die. Never mind, we're good. Oof. Oh, you're playing as Nightwing, so acrobatic standoff, that's... Sounds like a pretty damn good time. You're definitely selling me on the game more than the reviews did. The reviews of the game don't seem terribly favorable, I'll be honest.
A place of power.
At least not the Steam reviews. You know, how much of that can you really trust ultimately, right? There. I think if I had to take a guess, I imagine there's a lot of fans of that style of Batman game that are just mad that it's not Batman the character. You know?
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Reaching out for a little bit of a reason to outraged kind of deal.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a Witcher.
It's true. It's true. I don't think I've ever been down here before. Hello? Yeah, a lot of it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's sometimes. I mean, we all have valid criticism of games, but I don't know enough about Gotham Knights to really validate anything I've heard about it.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'd love to see it under stream. Oh. Nope.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find the... Oh, hell yeah. Interesting.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
So, if Batgirl is Barbara Gordon, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe that's a spoiler. I feel like she couldn't really walk. Yeah, for sure. I thought she couldn't walk. Thought they went with that version of Barbara Gordon. Did she recover? I mean, maybe. Get out of here, dude. I will say it's entirely possible. Oh, okay. She got tech implants. All right, I got you. So they had a way to.
Show me what you got.
I like her more as Batgirl than I do as Oracle, anyways. Nothing against Oracle as a concept, obviously, but. Who's not a fan of Batgirl? That makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, in The Dark Knight Rises, spoiler, I guess, if you haven't watched that movie yet somehow. In The Dark Knight Rises, Batman kind of has his back broken and forcefully put back into place. And he's fine.
The Witcher
goes right back to it.
To bury his foes, ended up burying himself too.
He's well, not even just in that. Like, I'm pretty sure if I recall right, like Bane breaks his back in the comics. If he can recover from that, Barbara Gordon can recover. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, there we go. Found all the pieces. The first one. I was not aware. Hey, Alicia. Good to see you. Hope your day's gone well so far. Unfortunately, as much of a Batman fan as I am, I'm not up to snuff on everything Batman. I do openly admit. Because, you know, honesty is the best policy. The fuck is this down here? Oh, flutters. Oh, fuck me. Damn. Jesus Christ. Vampires don't fuck around in this. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Arkham Asylum was really good for its time. I don't know how well it holds up. I tried to play it on PC a couple of years ago. I just couldn't really... I couldn't get back into it. I think the later games kind of improved upon the formula too much. It's kind of like, you know, going back and playing Assassin's Creed 1 after you've played Black Flag. Right? A little too far back. Now, I think like the last one I played through, I think, was Origins. No, I mean, they killed me once. Not a hard time yet. Nope. There we are. Just had to get the proper drop on them. Nice. Hell yeah. Like to hear. Wish it was rainy. You know what? Actually, I take that back. With how cold it is, I don't wish it was rainy here. I wish it was snowy. Snow would be neat. Remember the last time I seen snow. It's always cold when there's like no precipitation. At Arkham Knight, it kept crashing. Part of the cafe goes mad. Yeah, that seemed to kind of be the problem with Arkham Knight, at least on release. It apparently really buggy, was not well optimized. I think now it's a lot better. Oh, fuck you. I'm not dealing with spiders. Not dealing with wraiths either. Get out of my way. I do need to mark our next treasure hunt, though. I think the Manticore set will be next. That is further than I thought. How about the Griffin set? That's a little bit closer. How about the Ursine? Ursine it is. Yeah, they're... horrifying. Oof. Nope. Who wants some? Alright, we're done. Not wrong, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's been a process. It helps that honestly this portion of the map really doesn't have a lot of question marks. More so this portion. But 50 left to go. That's not too bad. Not really like making it the goal right now to get all the points done. It's more like if they're on the way to our treasure hunts right now. Or whatever our objective will be after the treasure hunt. Because since I found the quest to get all the armor... oh, what the fuck?
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
Might as well.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need, it's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is, why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him.
Yeah, I'd think not. He's kind of dead.
Came from that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Well, I guess since we're here...
Wait, I will come with you.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and
it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Oh, I don't trust this. Extreme cosplay? Yeah, that's
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Permanent look. Yes. Absolutely. Also because when I take them off, now since I upgraded to the final stage of our armor here, when I take them off, we put on this hood, and I don't like that on Geralt. Not with his sick-ass mane, so the glasses stay on. Until I make, like, a better Grandmaster set, or, like, a cooler-looking one, and I just kind of go without the attack power bonus, I guess.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Thank you, I agree.
Damn it.
Not everyone agrees.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
I don't know, bud. Alright, like, stop asking me questions.
Burn marks. Something catch fire? Explode? Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
What's going on in here?
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Right?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I
Sorry,
don't
Tiger.
know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Severin, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's
Yep, just
first.
a dude.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Duron.
I don't think I've ever
I
done
can
this
renounce
quest.
The pledge, the giving of homage alone.
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help.
Fuck.
But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
I feel like if he didn't ask us to kill the thing, then maybe we shouldn't be asking for payment, but, you know, that's just me with semantics.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
God damn it. Where's my glasses?
Divethef, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his
The hood
own
was
throne,
not meant for these
amidst
masks.
the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
All the lamps in the...
Don't interrupt.
Yeah, we offer a solution and then go, but also money, please.
Divethef laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Then Divethef filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine, Gwynnoed, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Draw the elven sword shield. Under quest items?
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Oh shit.
Shut up and fight.
That's the thing, they had a fucking sorceress! Okay.
The sculptures, they came alive.
Dio
By
mio.
what witchcraft?
That's a throwback. I love that
No,
movie.
specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may
Hold it.
know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Divethef. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Divethef was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet He did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Tefethef had planned Lutofeg's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Okay, come on.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
Should have guessed on, right?
Reward.
Farewell.
These fucking jackasses. Put my glasses back on. Like, what do you mean humans are bad? Elves are bad, not humans. Shut the fuck up. Bunch of fucking loot. Yeah, I've never done that quest before, so that was pretty neat. Seeing if there's doors to open. Oh yeah, new stuff. Or stuff I somehow missed in my previous playthroughs. One of the two. I'll elect to believe stuff.
You do best to leave.
Like, you'll do best to leave because you've insulted humans. Shut the fuck.
Here our paths diverge.
Damn right they do, Gaston. Why am I running against the wall? There we
Here
go.
our paths diverge.
Elves always get the shit into the stick in this game. And while I'm not exactly pro-elf, I'm not anti-elf either. So, we stick up for them where we can. Nice. Hell yeah. You know what? That just means that things are going well tonight. What I like to hear. Get out of my way. Sometimes you're not wrong. It's hard to argue with that. No one's perfect. And humans in the Witcher universe, especially so. Yeah, exactly. And they want to just kind of be like, man, all elves suck.
Foundations probably caved in.
That's
Literally
not how it
undermined.
works. Get up there, maybe? Art.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
I wonder if this pathway is going to take us to it. No, but it does seem like it's leading to something else entirely. There we go. Whew, yowie wowie. Alrighty. About to go deal with a monster. The only wine brand I know off the top of my head is Barefoot. And that's because it's like the Walmart brand. It's the brand you see like lining Walmart's wine section all the way down.
Gray, yes.
I'm not dealing with Kicky Moors. Get away. Get off the beat trail. Hey, I remember this one.
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
This one sucks, by the way. Damn. There we go. Oof. Maybe we should go the way the Witcher went. Old fashioned. I forget that you were a bartender, Vixie. A varied career path, to be sure. Hey, a warning.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
And meditate for a spell. Back in here. Oh, that's right. Or if I do this. Doesn't have to. Okay, it has to pertain to whatever the blood level. Oh yeah. Good way to do it. Oh, Jesus Christ, Flash. Scared the piss out of me.
gonna leave me.
Let's get. Yeah. Yes, she. How are you doing? I wonder if my mom kicked her out. Because she likes to sleep in my mom's room, much to my mom's detriment to a point.
That stench.
Mike home for Christmas. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those will take care of you for a bit.
Show me what you got.
Damn it. Got it. Ooh-wee. That's not an exit. Good to know.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Hey, there's the diagram. However, there's a monster here still, I do believe. Believe we need to do our Witcherly duty and deal with it, right? No? Die pattern? Hell yeah. Definitely weren't. Thing. Would have thought there would be a boss or something. What? Again, a case of we're not supposed to be up there. Guess we just turn around. Back on the menu. Fuck yeah. Always good to have meat on the menu. I'm hoping tomorrow my stomach will be having back on the menu. Much as I like saltines, I'm tired of saltines. I'll level with you. But that's all I've eaten today. Learned my lesson yesterday. Stick to it for a little bit longer. 2 more rounds of armor to collect, by the way, and then we're gonna do some side questing. Get moving. cave in? Why is there a cave entrance? Oh, this is the way that I... Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do that then.
Hey,
I have a bit of a stomach problem, right? Or like a stomach virus kind of deal. Food poisoning. Something of the sort. A couple days ago, I ate something that my stomach did not agree with. And last night, when I thought I had recovered, I ate some egg rolls. And I guess my stomach did not like those egg rolls. Which, makes sense. Greasy and, cabbage. I went with crackers. Should have picked up.
Giddy up.
I should have. Actually, I do think we might have soup. Now that I think. But today I ate crackers. I'm doing good.
Move it.
Hey, Karel, how you doing, bud? Happy New Year. Yeah.
A job is like a lady.
Yeah, I mean, it's no good, but yeah, it's like the one sickness that can get. I'll be honest, I don't really get sick. It's gotta take like a magic bullet of some kind of virus to take me out. But food poisoning is the thing that will do. Every time. Food poisoning, bad food, whatever you want to call it. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh, nice. Monster up there. Lizards. Oh! Holy shit! Fuck! God damn it. That fireball took out all my... Woo! That was a rough one. But it happens, right? It happens. I didn't know they were going to fire like that. Sometimes we learn lessons the real goddamn hard way, right? They got them. Nice. We meet. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we are Hintercap. Otherwise, the witchering's going well. We found 3 of the 5 master-crafted armor patterns so far, or Grandmaster armor patterns. So, seeking to finish the deed. And then we'll do a little bit of side questing. Gotcha. Not this time, asshole. There we go. Was there a contract for this one? Maybe not. Maybe Geralt just really wanted that head. Save right there. Save real quick.
Magic. A place of power.
I mean, Geralt could operate like that. The downside to that is then they're like, oh, well, we're not going to negotiate price because you've already done it. Therefore, just take whatever we want to give you. And then, all right, well, fine. No more slizzards. Not from here.
Must be that ruined fort Lefog mentioned. Worth a look.
The monster is really tougher than me. Sold. Take the gold and leave me alive. If only more people reacted like. Oh, hello.
Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Well, I guess we're about to go find out what happened at Moncron. Oh, poor dude. Hey, level 44. Fuck that dude.
Go, go.
Ride. You're fine. It was a hill. Oh, nice. God, there was finally. Set a criminal on fire stain. Gotham. You know? Questioning. Oh, God. That's a horror show. Dig it, though. Oh, it's a bandit camp. We should go back and hit that point as well right there, actually. Those giant mini dragons as stage jumps, or as anyone argues with them. Right? People get really bold around Geralt.
Space soft and boundless fair.
They think just because he doesn't go around murdering everyone that they can just talk shit. Oh, it's a Witcher. Ugh. He's just a freak. Really want to fuck with a dude that you openly call a freak? Not in the same way that Yennefer calls him one? Like, come on, dude. Think with your noodle. Hey, another bandit camp.
This shan't drag on too long.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Life is beautiful. Death even more so. Spells. He's casting spells.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Noodle thinks he's a no-good witch fucker. The moment they see him, that's the kind of shit they say. It's like, are you an idiot? Get all this. Ooh, nice. Another cat just trying to come in my
Should
room.
have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
I don't know what diagrams he's talking about. We loaded those diagrams a bit ago. That castle is the goal up there. Good shit. Curious about something. 1 second on my... Quick. Just had to check something. Alright, let's get back to it. Those boars are about to try to run me down, and I don't care. We're gonna keep running. Guarded treasure. Who's guarding it? Oh no. Whew. Well, that was pretty straightforward. One last objective point to hit around here, where we take out that castle. We're gonna run down and explore right there.
Let's go.
Roach, I am begging you, just jump. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Move it.
Every time. What I wouldn't give for Skyrim horse on occasions like this. Overall, Roach is my preferred horse. Sometimes Skyrim horse is the play. You know what? Fine, Roach, I don't need you, bud. Meet you back at camp. What is happening? Knight errant in distress. I got you, bud. Nice swap of the target, honestly.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Hey, you know, just make sure you let your guardsman or your quartermaster, whatever he is, know. The way I get some.
This all bodes very ill.
Ooh. Have to go to a vendor here soon. True. However, I was told by a dude in town that anytime I save someone or do a good deed, it'll find its way back to him and then he'll pay me. Now, I don't know how much that pay is going to be. Probably fuck all. But it feels like Toussaint's kind of handing out money hand over fist, so maybe not. Yeah, it's this, there's a marker for it. Right here, ducal official who doles out rewards for contracts. So it's like all the like little shit around the map that isn't exactly a quest line. You do that, you hit him up, you get money. That's the kind of stuff that I thought they should have added into the base game after the fact. They just never did. But I feel like it would have been a nice boon. It's a wonder none of that hits the books. There we go. This is about to suck ass.
Abandoned castle mired in dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
Cattle snatchers! It's a
Oh,
witcher!
fuck.
Faster! Faster!
How nice that the horse is immortal, right? That's my view on it. Is as good as Geralt is, some of those sword swings are definitely connecting. You know what I mean?
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Not right now.
Let's dance.
Oof. Oof, fuck me.
Damn it.
God, there's so many of them. Holy shit!
At once!
Fuck. And now there's a dog? Multiple dogs? More dogs?
Faster! Faster!
Why, you nimble muffracker!
Oof.
What the heck?
Good lord. Oof. Oh, that arrow got me, but it's okay. I had adrenaline points.
Let's dance, drink, kill!
All right. Roach knew. You got away. He has hit no horse bomb on his blades. Fair enough. Just slides right off the horse, right? Yeah, I have no clue where those fucking dogs were coming from. That was absurd. It's like,
I can smell you, Escarian, already.
Not too late to surrender.
go. And now, much like Shrek, we're going to go to the highest room atop the tallest tower. Come on, attack. Thank you. Jesus. Drop the shield. Oh shit. Get the sword out. There's going to be so much loot to shift through. And I don't even mean like the corpses of the bandits. I mean
My
the
goodness!
actual
How I
loot.
enjoy a good bug butching. Bat move. You're not a complete bung.
Come on.
Oh shit! Whew. Okay. He's dealt with. That was the boss. What cat is... Oh, it's... Odd one. Harvey's sister. Got all the loot. Fix our sword. Damn. These are the challenges I love, but man, they're tough. Now when we pop down here, I think it cutscenes. There it is. Hit it. Cheers. And all the knights can come back, you know, since I didn't want to help with all that shit. There were no bandits left. I don't know who the fuck they were capturing. They're sellouts. And you know what? These knights got to get it the fuck together. You're telling me all of them couldn't take this place down, but a lone Witcher did? I just don't think they're trying. Music may have overhyped this moment a little bit.
That Philibert von Witten. 4 fingers. How did he wind up with the moniker?
He had 4 fingers.
Well, that's a
Sight any sign of the beast! Report it to the ducal guard post haste!
Stop yelling at me. Oh, 1 second. Here comes the cat that's gonna cause issues. Causing issues. They only... That's right. Yeah, they never fight with each other. Or, you know, cause a huge ruckus. Not at all.
Wait, hold on. Why the ire?
Nothing up here? Kind of depends on what you're looking for.
I've sweat dripping down my...
Always an advocate for The Witcher 3.
Move along!
Best games ever made. Elden Ring's really good. I don't know. I don't play Monster Hunter World, so couldn't give you an opinion there. Drop that. There we go. There's a vendor here somewhere that we can hit up. That'll help our looting woes.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
There's no other loot around here. Well, there is, just up here. The objective was to come here to hunt something down after all.
An empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
We haven't gotten to it yet.
Hey, Tony Champion. Bells must give you one hefty rid.
Don't trust myself to drop down there.
What's your stones?
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here.
Witcher or not, you
Master
still
Witcher,
bust your
might I have a
bum.
moment, please?
If I can get past you to loot whatever's back here, yes. I'm back here, got it.
Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always.
The name is Philibert
Squatted
Fourfinger.
in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
I don't care about the prices, I care about how much money you... That's what I'm talking about. Let's make a little bit back, finally. Dahlia does a lot of damage, but it's also worth a lot, so you can have that. God, it feels good to actually be able to sell shit for a proper amount.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Now there is a hero. Killed Philibert Fourfingers without so much...
Elden Ring's a lot of fun.
Witcher or not,
I wish I could go back and play it again.
Someone
I
placed
think,
an illusion here.
I think that's a game that, personally, it's a play once and that's it, unless you really, really love the genre. Maybe one day. Yeah, Monster Hunter's a interesting one. Apparently it's really taking off as of late. Yeah, I mean, funny you say that. I feel like Elden Ring is the same case where the game becomes much more enjoyable once you find
The Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to
the
activate
build
portal,
that works for
see
you.
where it drops
Yeah.
me.
Ring's cool, but it's also super fun. I'd agree with that for sure. Yeah.
I hate portals.
I think it depends on what you're wanting, right? Like if you're wanting
portals.
Oh fuck me. If you're wanting like a real open world experience that's just kind of like gonna drop you in the world and leave it at that with not a lot of guidance, I think Elden Ring is really good for that. But the thing is, Elden Ring ultimately it's a Dark Souls experience, right? You've got to want to play a Dark Souls game to get the most out of Elden.
Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Oh yeah, for sure. I enjoyed Elden Ring and Dark Souls. That being said, I don't really advocate for playing them. Like you. My usual viewpoint is, I think most people would know if they would enjoy
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son,
Elden Ring or those kind of games. I feel like you go into it knowing if you're capable of dealing with it. We're bored and beat, but not bored. That's fair. I played it pretty cheesy. Obviously, I played, bleed builds, etc., etc. So my experience was not the worst. But yeah, I get you. Like, it's rewarding, but I don't think it's rewarding enough to warrant. Like, Dark Souls 3 was, oh, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Get out of here. God, I hate vampires. Still more challenging. That's fair. Especially in your first playthrough. I can definitely see it being more. It's definitely way more challenging than Skyrim. Skyrim is like, Skyrim's really just ultimately, its difficulty scale is it just
Let's go.
Makes everything a fucking tank to deal with, which is probably my least favorite way to make a game difficult. Oh yeah, I die sometimes, and I'm on my what, 5th overall playthrough. With that in mind, I still die sometimes, and you can bump it up another difficulty, and a lot of it's just because I know my play style, so I know what works for me. And like straight up, the base game's enemies really aren't that difficult. It's Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone where things just suddenly exponentially start kicking ass, even when you're in level range or above their level. Which, that's not a complaint. I'm happy about that. I'm glad that we're on this final stage of the game and I'm not blitzing through, you know what I mean? I don't often look at the viewer list, but I think that person came in, asked that question, and then fucking left. So, which wouldn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened. I don't understand it. Full discussion about from. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a positive to that. C'est la vie, precisely. Precisely, bud. C'est la vie. All there is to it. "20 minutes deep question, they bounce it. Yep. It happens. And I don't mind that at all. What I mind is, like, there have been times where someone will come in. They'll be like, you know, would you like, should I buy this game? And I sit here like, this is a game of the year level game. It's won multiple awards, man. One of the most popular games in the world. Are you kidding me? What do you mean, should you buy it?
Need to destroy it.
I don't know. That's the question that bothers me. Asking, like, should I buy this or that? That's, you know, that doesn't bother me. Like if someone like, man, should I buy Skyrim? Like, I don't know, man. The game's been out for 12 years. Should you? Now, if someone comes and asks me, should I buy Starfield? Let's have a discussion. Things, yep. Never played this game? That's fine. That's fine. But see, here's the thing, Riz. You've watched people play this game. So you know whether or not you would want to play it, I think. In Skyrim modded to become Souls-like? Yeah, someone we rated a while back, Stella Cosmister. She was playing a version of or like some kind of new mod pack, or like really popular mod pack. That was basically like Souls-like Skyrim experience. So that just goes to show like the flexibility
That's
of
a chunk
Skyrim.
of distance.
The World's Edge. Watch, Tigers played it too. Fuck yeah. I don't know what's here. There's no markers telling me what's here. So I think we're just gonna try to find a signpost and not touch the wood. No touchy. Alright. Unfortunately though, I do need to step away for a minute. AFK message. It's that time because Tom is on day shift and it lines up with the ad. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. I'll get back to exploring, to finish up this treasure hunt, and then get to a side quest. Probably. Bring me out now. Here I'm at. Okay. Should be good to go for the rest of the night. Fallout 4 London. Fallout 4 London is. I might give that a look. By the way, Eska.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged. I forgot my water. God damn it. I'll be right back. But I've been thinking about doing a Fallout 4 playthrough this year. So Fallout 4 London might be something that catches my interest. Be right back. Oh, here we go. Not gonna Fallout 4 when it's ready. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, see, I've never actually fully finished Fallout 4. I put 100 hours in. I never fully finished it. So I've been debating it. Because, you know, every year Skyrim calls to me, and then I do my museum, love it, and it takes up 2 months of my stream time, and I think I want to try this year to not stream Skyrim. Because I'm probably, like, you know, it's not that I'm never going to stream Skyrim again. I've put so much time into Skyrim. I would like this year to be the one where I don't stream. What's your go-to Skyrim racing class? Nice to see you, by the way. Username. Hope you're doing well. So class, I mean, I kind of play a little bit of everything. In the past couple of times I played Skyrim, I've used a roulette wheel with like kind of play styles that I devised. And after I'd have so many skills leveled, or if I had too much of one skill leveled, I would spin the roulette wheel and that would determine it. We would do unarmed some nights. We would do stealth with no archery, archery with no stealth. Did not do stealth archery very often because I think it's boring outside of the sick kill shots. And yeah, stuff like spell blades, sword and board, dual wield, two-handed, stuff like it was really just because of the way Skyrim is designed, it's just a complete smorgasbord. But almost always a Nord or an Imperial. And I always side with the Empire. Skyrim. Always side with the Empire. But typically a Nord or an Imperial. I like Nords a lot. Not as a collective, but I like their design. And Imperials are just a... Fallout London is currently set to release 23rd of April. Well, see, if they stick to that, and they don't delay, April's around the time I end up playing Skyrim every year. That would check out. That would be a nice replacement. Skyrim calls you missing. That's what I fear, Corel. Genuinely what I always approach Elder Scrolls games. Work, sword and board, dagger cat, and a ball. Yeah. I will say for Oblivion, I did make a dark elf. I do like dark elves as well. I just always end up making a Nord or an Imperial. And I like High Elves in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't like them in other Elder Scrolls games because they all are fucking piss yellow, and you can't rationalize that to look good to me. You really can't. I can't do it. I've tried. Dark Elves though, they fucking slap every direction. And in ESO, you can have a non-piss colored High Elf. There's different shades of yellow. There's also just straight up pale ass white like me. So it works. Dark Elf. So, listen. Absolutely, but here's the thing. Every race in Elder Scrolls is racist as shit. That is an unfortunate reality. It's just outright, maybe not Argonians and Khajiit, because they're kind of like, they're the ones that are always stomped on the most. Maybe not Bosmer. I guess you don't really hear much from Bosmer. But like High Elves, Dark Elves, Nords for sure, Imperials a good bit. Yeah. Red Guards, I'm pretty sure are pretty racist too. Not as much. Those main four, racist as fuck at every turn. It's ridiculous. Not everyone. Can't be racist when you've got a curved sword. The Dwemer are the worst offenders? Oh yeah, dude. But you know what? Fuck the Dwemer. They died.
Let's go.
Or went off into the cosmos or whatever. They died in my book. I don't give a shit. Dark Elves lose a lot of credibility for me in their, superiority complex whenever they worshipped the false tribunal for how long? Which consisted of Vivek, who is a complete dumbass. I hate Vivek. 2,000 years? Yeah, well, fucking 2,000 years of sheer stupidity. I genuinely hate Vivek. He's the fucking worst. Ugh. I'm all about the true tribunal, you know? Mephala, Azora, and... Who was the third? Boethia? Boethia? Hell yeah. That's the one. Yeah, I'm all about the true tribunal. All right, if I'm playing a Dark Elf, they worship the true tribunal through and through. Now here's a question. Feel free to up his game to godhood. That's not bad for him. Yeah, he's a fucking charlatan. Fuck that guy. You'll never hear me say anything positive about him. I've hated him since the dawn of time. There was one good false tribunal, and by good, I use that term loosely, more of just interesting, and that was Sotha Sil. Got a cool city. A cool city that he purposefully holds a fucking meteor over them as a fucking threat. To keep his god, so he can keep his godhood without any fucking question. You cannot make me believe that he couldn't just move that somewhere else. There's no way. I won't believe it. He could have moved it somewhere else. He could have gently placed it down on the fucking ground. But no, he's like, boop, we're going to keep it right there. We're going to make it a prison. Ha 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 ha. Fuck that guy. Easy as hell to get lost in. That is true as well. Vivek City is very easy. Yeah. I think, how long was my Morrowind playthrough? Close to 30 days. I think it was about halfway through where I stopped getting lost. Yeah. God, I hate Vivek. What a dumb son of a bitch. The majority get lost in Vivek City. Just up front, the majority do get lost. Ooh. A new Witcher blade, it looked like. And back off to... Well, we need to find a waypoint, and we can get this last set of Witcher. Wait a minute. Okay, the cave entrance is still marked. The monster den effect is. Okay, I can deal with that. If it was like, no, there's still a monster in there after I killed the werewolf? Yeah, I was gonna be a little...
Let's go.
Oh. Get out of my way. This is an abandoned site, isn't it? And turn at the crossroads here.
Faster.
Vance Farm. Hey, what do you know? Another werewolf. No, you don't. Here's a question for you. We're talking about too much Elder Scrolls. Who is everyone's, or if you have an opinion, who's your favorite Daedric prince? Can't choose Sheogorath. No, you can if you want.
While everyone sleeps.
I don't care. I'm not gonna ban people. Sheogorath. Mine, for the record, Azora. Azora's the best. I guess we'll go to this outpost. We can hit these and then end up right there. Okay. Clavicus Vile. An interesting one. I don't hear a lot of people pick Clavicus. He's pretty neat. A little bit of a trickster, you know. But then again, that's every Daedric prince, isn't it? They're all a little bit of a trickster. Who is this random girl just... Okay, whatever. From skin. Clavicus Vile? Yeah. He's the one with the mask. Welcome back from your meeting. We were talking about stuff from what the I bet the entrance that is right here. We were talking about, like, you know, some Elder Scrolls stuff, and I asked what everyone's favorite Daedric prince is. Daedric prince of choice. Theo's funny, but the whole Grey March thing is kind of a down. You're seeing. You're seeing. Yeah, you know what? I get down with the here scene, Vic. I have no clue what this. We'll find it eventually, I guess. Maybe it's inside the monster den.
Help! Help us!
Stop!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Namir is the one who tricked me on the list. You never forgave Namira, huh?
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
You know what? How much I'll take? 369.
Reasonable price.
Okay. Oh, I remember Vixie.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay
I
out here.
remember. Oh, yeah, something I'll never forget.
Kikimores, damn it.
Oh my god. Getting fucking swarmed.
Stench.
Oh, Jesus. What am I playing? Mass Effect? Colonel's cool. She does aid thieves. You're not wrong. Our Colonel's alright. I always go with Azora just because I feel like she's the most neutral prince of them all. Meridia? You're not a fan of Meridia, huh? Would Geralt ask for a fee in this situation? Probably not. But it gave me the option to propose a fee, so I said fuck it. Meridia beef with Lag Ball? Yes, I believe she does. Yeah. Malag Ball, I feel like, is like the antithesis of Meridia. I know that for sure, I guess a little spoiler to ESO's base plot line if you care, but she's the main prince that helps against Malag Ball, who is the main enemy of Elder Scrolls Online's base game.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I mean, comes across a cave. It's not out of the question to just help. Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, Morrowind, actually, I think Elder Scrolls, I think Oblivion's the only one that really has a Daedric Prince as the enemy, as like the main boss. if you don't count DLCs, because Blood Moon for Morrowind had Hircine. And yeah, otherwise, I'm pretty sure. And you know, Shivering Isles had Sheogorath / Jygalac. Pretty sure otherwise, the Daedric Princes aren't considered a main enemy. ESO relies a lot on the Daedric Princes to be main enemies for things, though, because, you know,
Warm and damp.
they're assholes.
Sycamores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
After I dive in, can I rest real quick? Want to get the fuck together here, Geralt? Nope. Now it's starting to burn. Back to following the blood trail. Well, have I already found the corpse then? Lost the blood trail more or less. Maybe I picked it up at the wrong spot. Okay, maybe this way.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was.
Like I was stumbled into a whole fucking quest on
Before he
accident.
passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still?
Basically.
In this thing?
Yes. Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay.
That's all we've done in
It is
Tucson,
not
really.
much, I know.
We've not hunted the
I
beast at all.
promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
That one's shirtless. We do know that.
It's a coincidence that they return with an armed band. They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
I don't know if we made the right choice, but I genuinely believe him that they want him dead.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learned a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Pretty sure. I'm well aware I can reload. Planned on it after I saw that he was gonna go away. But for the record, no backseating. I don't need tips like that. This is like my 5th playthrough. Ugh. Posts come out of it together. All right. I just want the tavern open. Chance to maybe play some. Yep, let's go.
What are you? Is that?
Whoa.
Before he broke, when we argued. Yeah.
Bottom of the pool of.
Your pay.
Hold you to that. Now let's go.
Myra, Geralt's equipment that know we'll all thirst over. I mean,
wait.
Have you seen this man? He's worth thirsting over. Absolutely.
They've come, please.
Kill your brother.
Well.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried!
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, While you
Absolutely
were in there,
everywhere.
we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic,
Especially with the glasses.
gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claimed to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb
369.
cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Oh, there we go. Now, can I get back to hunting armor, please? Now we knocked that one on the map. There. You know, I wish they had added in more headgear, like the glasses. Like, I know there's masks and stuff, but more little, like, additions would have been. Alright, Roach, I'll just push you across, and then I'll go on foot. Fuck you. This. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, he's still melting fast. Out of here, bud. Got it. Whew. Cyclopses melt with ease, thankfully. Well, thanks for sending me that Fallout London link, Tiger. I appreciate it. Helps me remember it. There a signpost over here? Oh. Sounds really lacking in the signpost department, if you ask me.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Probably didn't need to do that. I'm just kind of waiting. Who the hell? Oh, it's hard. Oh shit! Oh god! Gotcha, bitch. Where'd you go? Oof. What kind of monster is that? That was an Alp. Just a version of a vampire, really. That tends to sleep otherwise, at least. No, I'm the exact same way. I definitely. Well, I got her loot, so I do think she died. I think like the body just went elsewhere, but the loot appeared where it should have, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe we're just being bamboozled. Never doubt being bamboozled. One piece? Oh my. Fucking. How much a fucking adventure?
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
All right. Manticore gear better look sick as fuck. Let's go, Roach. There's no fast travel points out here. I feel like there could be. In it. Maybe I head up this way. I see that creature out there. Bothering with it right now. Turn around and Roach, there you go. Hey there, Vivi. Good to you as well. Hope it's treating you well so far. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the Caretaker 2.0. But it's a Leshen 2.0. Yep. Ow. Got the loot. Oh yeah. Whew. Take a little swig. Oh, is there loot on that one? Yes, there is.
Beaver bugger me.
Saw that sign. Now,
Drink! Give me a drink!
Fucking waypoint. Good lord. Yeah, might as well knock out this one over here. Doing what I didn't want to do. Just kind of clearing out random locations. This side of the map's pretty sparse on waypoints. Finally, there's one. Take this out, then we'll use it.
How you like that silver?
There we go. Suffering. Wow. Dude had a ton of wine. I don't know what he was suffering for. Could have sold that. Hopefully this isn't far away from that big point.
Oh! You came, you saw, you helped.
Interesting
Thank you,
loot.
Witcher.
Okay. Back to the journey. Get the final bit of armor. Oh, and what a journey it's been. What a... And I don't know what kind of side quests we're gonna... I'll have to think of something, right? I don't want to just go around doing the question mark. So we've done... How many of those have we cleared so far? What are we down to? 32. That we've done like at least 30 to.
Why do you stick around here like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Pretty goddamn surprised. But we've also done a side quest. Not like it's, you know, armor collecting. Chasing its tail. Oh, they do not like fire. Go figure. You heard cats don't like water.
Merton mentioned.
About fire.
Need to look around. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Merton's prayer.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Oh my... Another goose chase. Naturally, the armor set that, like, they introduce for the expansion, the Manticore set, naturally it's the one that's a pain in the ass. Try to get as close to this temple as we can. When we get there, there is a quest that we end up. Guess we're gonna go to the Pledgeman's Bridge. Over. Have at least one tedious long quest to get some armor. Yeah, for sure. You're not wrong.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Approach.
All is in order.
Pretty much. Thank you.
Come on.
So much. Great. One sec. Get you. Copy that. Fantastic streamer. Streams a little bit of everything. They stream a bit of Fortnite. I think that's what I end up lurking with. Show some love, support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on tonight. Glad to see that you're doing better. I hope, well enough to stream that it. Hope you're doing better, I should. Welcome on. Doing chaotic?
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
That's going well so far. No complaints. We have nothing we can do here yet, so let's head out this way. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear. Glad to hear. We're cruising along with The Witcher here. Same old at this rate. Here with the stream.
Just wonderful.
Another one of Lebioda's footsteps.
Shit.
Is your...
How to walk around?
Cause it's better on my
ripped to shreds. Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away.
You have some overheating problems.
Smashed
I took off the
bones.
side panel. Stopped having overheating problem. Been like that for years now. We are not going to do just yet. Haven't even started the Levio quest. That also used to be an issue as well. I forget what caused it. I forget what it was. I had an issue where I had to fuck with a wire that was plugged into my every other day. Like something would just stop working. In short, no, this is not a civilized society. Anarchy. Civilization died in 2020.
Of course, I can tell.
Witcher or not, you've still to
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Question that we lose. Alpha guy.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Oof. What a bitch. It's a
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the
could be
first
cold
chamber.
here for a little.
One of them could work.
Oh my god. It's not done.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Again, there should be a quest here, right?
And verily I say unto you, if men were but...
The forest might
Oh! This world would be a more pleasing place. Thus raise your voice.
You already have the quest. Hold on. No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, Prophet Lepio.
O Prophet Lepiota! O Prophet Lepiota!
I swear to live according to thy teachings.
I'm just so convinced that there's a quest.
According to thy teachings.
And never to stray from the straight and narrow path which thou hast wrought for us.
Am I invisible?
Yeah, whatever. We have a waypoint now. We can come back. Tonight's objective is to get this shit. Get it done. Cozy on sweat. I think there's a waypoint. I have to trek through the forest afterwards. In we go.
Just like the great beggar described it, Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Oh no.
Damn it. What's going on here? Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
Stomp some grapes.
I knew it. Oof. Jesus Christ.
They might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Imagine if I had lost to them and it was like, actually, they were fake. You're good, champ. Check if they loot this way. It was a Bruxa, a type of vampire.
They all died.
Beggars here? Must be a test.
The volumes.
Do not avert your eyes.
Arms for the poor, sir.
I wonder if you could just turn out their fire part of the step, like instead.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now. I'm being swooned by kicking wars. Just an option.
Oh, either way. Come on. This is basically, will Geralt do the most common sense things? Come on, there we go. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We did. It's anonymous. But having a good.
It looks a lot like Lepiota. Impossible. Merton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Not seeing visions anymore. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. The end of that.
This man set better be kick-ass. I say again. Gonna end up taking up over an hour. Get everything. Happening. Not wrong. Just the term Grandmaster in general really starts to throw on some rap vibe. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that this has a fast travel point. We're going to go over there.
Something's not right.
Wrong.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Good. Sounds good, Kirill. Pleasure to see you, bud. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Happy New Year to you as well again. Catch you next time. Thank you so much for the
Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did. Wrong.
So. Like, we also end up just doing the most random ass side quests along the way here.
Ready. Now to drink.
By drinking some wine. Consume. That wine good enough? This one has wine in the names. Wine. Having like any shitty wine down here? How about Everloose? How about that? Or do I need to not be in a pause window when I do? Is it a quest item wine? Yes. There it is. Good lord, we're over here getting wasted. It's because we're not drinking the right wine. Fuck me, I'm so dead. Oh. She doesn't need Yurden.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
How about down here? And there we go. And as it turns out, I was wrong. Looks like there's no waypoint here. At least not this way. Down there. I feel like I did this as well back in my last playthrough, this area. At least the, area's fucking baking. Knight errant in distress? Oh yeah, then we made the right play. Let's go.
Render me blind. I would be gone if not for your aid, comrade.
Damn right. Sure, you tell
Right
someone.
and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
You know what? Keeping with the tradition of the last playthrough. Yes. There's a waypoint. Get over there. Cannot do that right now. I can't jump. There. And let's mark this. I wonder, is there a waypoint at the Lake of Cleansing? There is. The only port we have is the Prophet Lebiobus, which is probably what we need to do anyways. There's a guaranteed waypoint there. Just knock this out real fast. The place of power? It's got to be. Something eventually brings us out here. Good to know. That is a wall.
Magic.
That is not permanent. Back the baby up. I will eventually take care of that shit later. Let's go to the Lebiobus statue, fast travel over to the Lake of Cleansing. Then see what we can get up to for the rest of the time. If I wreck the boat right here, yep. Fast travel point.
Keep calm. Start no pro.
And then we'll probably look to see what we can do, making some armor set. I think that's what we'll do.
Do what they
Final
sent you
set.
to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
See about actually making the core armors. Trial and a don't know all the material for it though. That's the
Why the cattle deacon stick that necklace?
Gentlemen,
Get someone to
with
summon
good
help!
Seems to
Circle
me we
him!
must
Circle!
not bad.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
I love that Geralt finally commented on it.
Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Finally, he was like, I don't know why people. I mean, it's a fair question. You gotta have something wrong in your head. The dude with two swords. I can go. Yeah, me and Tanner and Skylar over here can really clear up. What do I know? It's a guy playing as a. Fast travel back over to town. I'll have all the sets.
Now I shall sway you, fiend, for my worthy work.
You know what? First, no, let's go to Corvo Bianco. And get those 3 chess pieces that are not upgraded to Mastercraft. Get those squared away as well. That way, everything at Mastercraft. Take the Manticore set, and then we'll 5 sets to do still, because we already have the Grandmaster Forgotten Wolf set. Already had the patterns to talk to our friend here.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've course to open it today.
Hell yeah, the unspoken.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir.
Geralt wants to
There.
retire, become a run a winery. Vineyard. I could see. And there we go. Corvo Bianco is complete. Got some extra armor stands to throw stuff up on. All of our books are supposedly here. That can be placed there. Bit of frame rate. Let's see. Interior. Oh, the Ophiri saddle. I like to keep that. I am not going to drop stuff on my estate. That would... Oops. Are slow as shit. That fast travel point. Then I'll drop those maces in the middle of town. You know? Arrow. A little faster. Okay. Let's go get these at the very least, these 3 pieces up. If I could make the full Manticore set, that'd be pretty. The rest of the armor is going to be an investment. We're going to need Slizzard Hides. We're going to need Enchanted Dimeridium because life is pain. That.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
And I'm here.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Got them all. Let's go.
What do you have on?
First up, tell him all of this shit. Back to 31 grand. That's not bad. So monetary drops now are quick monetary gains are going to be what we need. Chest armors, Grandmaster, Mastercraft. I think I have enough Dimeridium. I think I can just make Dimeridium plate. Yep. Six. That. Nine. I think that's enough now. Find out. Mastercrafted Griffin. Mastercrafted Ursine. Mastercrafted Wolven. Now, just Grandmaster everything. What the man? Oh, the Manticore is just outright. There is no Mastercrafted Manticore. It's just Manticore. Gotcha. Well then, could I make this all now? I think so. You can make plenty of cured Draconid hides. Whip some up real quick. Dimeridium department. Glowing 4 ingots. At least 2 of these. Boots. Or Manticore boots. Alright. Chest armor. I don't think we. Nope. Plate. Fuck it. Manticore Silver Sword. That's fine. Or Steel Sword. Fuck it. Just buy them. Should be able to make the money back just fine. Finally, the trousers. Manticore trousers. Go. I think we got the gauntlets, right? Did we? No, we didn't. You're at silver plate? Fuck it. Buy it. Okay. Go. The full Manticore set. Mantle. I think there's some stuff that we can afford to dismantle. Dimeridium, maybe. This shit, you know. Dull meteorite. Thought I had more to break down than I did, I guess. A lot of this we're gonna sell.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
So now,
Damned.
put this up on display. Because I don't plan to use the Manticore set. Manticore set is good for toxicity and bombs. I think it looks pretty nice, but it's nothing I would use in place of our glass cannon. You know? Off. Here, right here, trousers, gauntlets. There it is. It's actually a pretty sick looking. What? I don't know if the Manticore Silver Sword. I have a feeling that should probably be reserved for unique weapons. We'll see. I never made the Viper set either. Not probably need to do that. But for now, we have one set down. Two sets actually, if you consider the one that we're wearing. This got the Manticore set there. It's pretty damn good looking. It's hard to see in the dark. Looks pretty nice. It's just we're gonna put the Ursine set here, Forgotten Wolf set here, Wolf set here. I guess the Griffin set. That would be all the armors covered, because we could leave our armor out of it. Yeah. All right. Cool deal. We got some weapon racks. Put some swords up. Yeah. Is there anything else we can do?
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks.
I think we've got all of our paintings up. Guest room is looking fancy. We're good. This is done. We got it done a lot faster than I did last time. So, catched me off guard a little bit. Come in here, so hit the bed. Rest here to gain bonuses. Oh shit. That's crazy. That's fuck. Alright. And that is where we'll call it for the evening. We didn't get like, normally I'm like, we got a lot done. I question how much we got done. We got all the armor sets found, I guess, and we made 2 in-game armor sets. We still have 4 to make, and they pricey. So I don't even know if we'll even get to finish them all. See, I'm trying to like piece that together as we go. I did a couple side quests along the way. Yeah, all in all, I think it was at least a good time. Tomorrow night's stream will be back at it, pushing through. We'll probably focus on some side quests, whatever is on the lower end of things. We might do the Gwent tournament. Who knows? Where are we gonna raid out to? I think we'll play it. We'll play it safe. We'll go ahead and see Eska. He's playing some Trackmania. I don't see a lot of people that are streaming. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight as per usual, going now. And yeah. Chip away some more at Toussaint. I think my gut says we'll definitely be playing until Wednesday. Don't know if The Witcher 3 ends on Wednesday or not. We'll see. But we definitely at least got 3 more. Maybe. I think this week we are going to end up. Which is fine. Bound to happen, right? Play the same game forever. Cross that bridge when we get there. All that is for tomorrow. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Tiger, and Pretty Much for the raids. I appreciate it so much. Bringing your community this way. Well, to me. Follows we got tonight. We did Anonymous, Lurkers. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you'll join us for some more Witcher. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. Kind to someone else. Never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, guys.